I'll rate the DLC versus the other ones. More challenging terrain, I'd say. Rip.
Nice tumble there, Paul.
What on earth are you doing? Have you got a death wish? Can't see anything. That's really bizarre. God, you guys all the way around there.
Got no ammo, so I'm having to use my mining laser. I do have one of the key cards that's needed.
Right, can you give that to me in case you die?
Yeah. I'll give it to you, Paul, as soon as I can get out of here.
Oh, geez, is that you? Is that you in that building?
Yes. Yes, I have hidden in the building, Paul.
Let's say that. Oh, you scumbag. Warning, Mrs. Squirrel has turned the oven on. Yeah, I don't know if it models rush hour or not. There's plenty of buses coming through. What on earth is... What? Bro! Seriously, bro, what? I do not know what's going on there. Can we sleep and then it'll be morning or something? Why is she doing press-ups? Is this what you do at 10 o'clock at night? Just do... Aren't you supposed to sleep or something? I don't know why she's doing that. This is what I'm saying past that. Like, they were supposed to... Whoa. Okay.
That's my elephant, Paul.
Yeah. Well, I'm just looking at what's going on next to me.
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Nothing to see. Just carry on like you haven't seen anything.
Just want to just get close enough to attach. There we go. Hey, whoa. Hello. Okay. Down, boy. Easy.
Easy.
It's like trying to wrestle, like a cowboy trying to wrestle a bull. Look at this.
Easy.
This is perfectly normal.
Easy.
So yeah, you know the guy who likes heavy machinery? I recommend this game. Holy smoke. I don't know if you saw that then, but they all nearly went flying.
Yes, I did see that.
She gets really angry, doesn't she? One of us is standing on the right side of this window. It's a long walk, pups, if you don't survive, I'm just saying.
Hi!
You'll be fine.
I will.
You've got some sun cream, haven't you?
I put factor 4 billion on.
Here he goes.
It's getting dangerous.
And
he's
Dead.
Kentucky Fried Puppy. Okay, I immediately see a problem with this. If you look at the length of this train, it's spectacularly long. And it's about to pass here, which means this one is going to get blocked by that one. Oh, nasty. Pulled out in front of a PAX train. Outrageous. Whoa. Slow down there, buddy. Slow down. Whoa. Jeez, man. Do you want to get closer? Flipping heck. What I never work out is how they managed to build it. Like the Egyptians, right? They built the pyramids using measurements like the cubit. And the cubit is like a distance between the tip of your hand and your elbow. Well, I mean, everybody's got different sized arms, so how does...
Maybe it was just one guy cutting them all off.
Well, just have one supervisor.
No, or just chop the arms off.
Oh, yeah.
And then they're all white. Like, why not?
Yeah, you're not thinking very,
They could have genuinely cut someone's arm off as a measurement metric. We don't know.
Wait, what? Why would you cut somebody's arm off as a measurement metric? What are you going to do, pass the arm around?
Yes.
Are you done with that, Bob? Yeah, throw it over
Yeah,
it.
just
No
shook his arm.
worries. Cheers.
It's
Thanks,
rotten
mate.
a bit now. It's all right. It'll do. Good morning. Happy Sunday. Happy Easter. Hope you're all well. Ah. Nice cup of tea.
9.5 years. Could have gotten less for serious crime. Skiros.
Matty, you waited to press that button, didn't you? Thank you for 114 months. Squirrel, can't you change the routes on the depot so the nearest one moves to the end one? Sorry, you've lost me there, Davy. Oh, I took the dogs for a walk, came back, had some breakfast, and now enjoying a nice cup of tea in my glorious two-tone Squirrel TV mug. Available in shops. Along with the yots12 shirt, I might add. Right, we need to figure this out here. This is do you know what's most disappointing about this? The fact that the port is here, and pretty much nothing comes here. Look at this. There is no traffic coming to my port. I built this gloriously big port.
Half a year to go for the triple-digit Squirrel 7 Scrove.
Connected to the infrastructure via high-speed roads, and I'm just getting nothing. What's going on? And I thought to myself, I wonder if we can replace that with the harbour.
Morning all.
But this goes to Derby, right? And none of these lanes go to Derby. Like, there's no shipping lane to Derby. So I can't even replace it. It's scumbaggery. Danny, thank you for 82. And Cool Tiger, thank you for 94. Jack Fox, happy 4 years. All I can think of doing right now is just putting in a massive queue coming in. But look at this. It's insane. That traffic, yeah. That traffic indeed. So there's slip roads backing up the highway. So that needs to change. All I can think of doing is just put in a big zigzag. Just to move the queue away from the road. But the problem remains is like, why is it so bad? Why is this thing just massively used for petrochemicals?
Morning
and
all.
nothing else.
Hope all is well. Let's see what shenanigans happened today. Sklovevsklohype.
I'm actually tempted just to remove the import-export line of this thing, just to stop them coming here. That's how bad it is. Don't import grain, grow it. Mate, I've built a load. Look how much grain we made. It's petrochemicals. This is an export, isn't it? Concrete and petrochemicals and machinery is what's going through here. Look, if I click that and that. Petrochemicals, top export. That is all export. Yeah, but I built loads of grain last night on Amici. That's an export line. We're obviously converting grain into petrochemicals and exporting it. But we're importing ridiculous amounts of grain to do it. But I don't know where the grain's coming in, because it's not coming in from here, because it would show up. Well, there's 100 tons, but that's not a lot compared to that, is it? But I think maybe we just ditch that line. That will fix the problem. We stop importing and exporting. That would solve the problem straight away, and then we figure it out. So I think it's cargo route 1, is it? Derby, yeah. So cargo rail route 1, right? We just delete that. And then watch them all just go, ah! Once the traffic is flushed out, we'll try and figure something else out. Maybe they'll start exporting it somewhere else. Like, it'd be nice if they used this. How full's that getting? Stored garbage, none. Stop emptying. Incinerate, off. Thank you, THU. I'm guessing for now they're going to carry on dropping off, but Look at that. It's immediately stopped people coming here. You watch a load of petrochemical businesses will go bust now. We just lost our major export market. These have all got royally stuck, haven't they? Well, there's more. They're still piloting. Where are they going now? I feel like a whole set of different trucks is coming in now. They must be going to that one. If we can't send them to Derby, we'll send them to the other place. Does red mean they're importing it and green mean they're exporting it? How does that work? Or maybe green means import. What's the difference between the red and the green? This is going to take a little while. It's flushing out now, look. I've actually got some trucks going to the harbour. Look at this. Amazing. Although, it does appear like they're just going here. Is that correct? Is that all they're meant to do? Just come into here and then loop out? What's the point of all these roads then? Fish, livestock, concrete. There's lots of stuff at the harbour. Okay, here's something I don't get. Why do some of these trucks loop around? Why do they do that? That doesn't make a lot of sense. I don't like this road layout. What's the mod for pedestrian bridges called? I don't know. I didn't realise there's an entrance here.
Resulted Friday, but Saturday was the anniversary. Thanks for nutty entertainment and community. Tomorrow is my spawn day. Looking at some yummy treats. Skylines party. Thank
you for 96 months, Custard. You need to give text-to-speech a bit of a hint there by putting some commas in, maybe. Because it just rattled that whole sentence out. Thank you for 105, Thomas. Let me change this slightly. Make that go past that. So it goes past the entrance before we split.
Sklove.
Right, we'll grab that line. Strictly speaking, we can actually join this in a little bit later.
Been enjoying these cities skyline streams a lot.
Do you know, isn't that interesting? I deleted the train cargo line and now the traffic's going to the docks. Industry will find a way. Signal, thank you for 10 months. Right, the next thing is, right, why are they all using one lane here when there's multiple lanes? I feel like we've just pushed the queue to here now. Can we fix this? A small auxiliary port gate, a medium auxiliary port gate.
Sklis Grove.
Where does that even go? It doesn't feel like this attaches onto this. These are all roads and stuff. 3 guns, thank you, 49 months. 3 lane after the join, help with the traffic merge. I mean, I can fix these roads in a minute, but I just need to know what I'm dealing with. So right now, I've got multiple lanes coming in, but they only choose one lane, which is just insane. Like, when they come out, they go down multiple lanes, but when they go in, they only go to the one with this storage bay. It's like they want to get to here to unload, which kind of makes sense, but what are all these for? They're entering the building, then exiting out. I get that. How do we have multiple entry and dropping off points? Because we appear to have only one despite having 4 lanes. Do I need more of these black buildings? Employee canteen. Increases employee happiness. Great. Boyan, thank you for a double top. The auxiliary port gate provides additional entry points to the port area, improving port management flexibility, including traffic management flexibility. Great. So we put that down. It's pointing the wrong way. It's the fact we can just drop it where we like is what's most confusing. Okay, let me trash this and see if we can... See, now that's a road. And this is... They are the same as them, aren't they? They won't give you access to more storage. Think of it like a toll entrance. If I connect the road to this, will they come this way and drop stuff off? Or not? Let me flip it on its head. How do we have it so that the traffic comes into multiple drop-off points? No. What does no mean? Because I feel like it doesn't explain how this works, and I don't understand it either. There's nothing in this screen that tells you how this works. It says it can be upgraded with customs office and reach stacker, garage, and the port area can be completed with container cranes, warehouses, blah, 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 blah. It won't give you more storage drop-off points. What's the point of them then? Are they just candy? They're just eye candy. What's the point of it? The whole point of this system is to have multiple lanes where the trucks come in, right? It was a problem with CS1. Mods allowed you to direct traffic to lanes. That's so dumb. What's the point of this thing then? They're not going to use it. A medium auxiliary port gate. Who's that for? Two-lane, one-way Portgate Road. Do you know what? I'm just going to put it down and see what happens. Wouldn't you use it for a different entrance rather than the main one? I don't know. I'm going to put one down. See if it'll let me attach something to it. Wait a minute, that's got one lane going back out again. How does that work? Can you show your port, zoom out? You may be missing something. Maybe. That's what I've got right now. So I've got the main port entrance, and then everything after that is the port gate roads. Wouldn't you use it for a different entrance other than the main one, so a side gate entrance to help the flow of traffic in and out of the port? Is that what it's for then? It's like an alternative way in. But why does it have a lane going back out again? Like, they have 4 lanes going in, 4 lanes coming out. This has 2 going in, 1 coming out. So traffic has to be able to get back out again, potentially. Unless we just don't allow it. Where you understand it, building corresponding to what's being shipped. Thus all your cargo going to the first main building. If you're shipping oil, they would go to the oil storage point. Well, they're shipping multiple things, aren't they? We have lots of stuff here.
I went to a local auction yesterday, put an extremely low bid on a 1985 Porsche 944. Somehow I actually won. Only thing I see wrong is the hood has very light hail damage. I'm excited, but wasn't planning on winning, so I need to find space in my...
Need to find space in your driveway. So you've accidentally won a 1985 Porsche 944 and you don't know what to do with it now. Brilliant. They do. They all seem to be coming here. Because reasons. I'm guessing then that's just an auxiliary entrance that they're not going to use. There's a large volume of traffic here, isn't there? Weirdly enough, the traffic has stopped flowing here. Crossing speed 69 out of 120. Did you build that roundabout pipe placing roads? This one, yeah. Where's the recycling? That's pretty bad, isn't it? It's a bit far out. Maybe we give them their own recycling centre down here. They got a downvote. They didn't like that. That's amazing. Red bill does not mean far, it means a lot of garbage accumulated. Maybe not because of far. It is the distance though, isn't it? Look, it's all the way over there, I think, is what it is. I can't see this hurting. Well, the fact they come out and then have to turn around. Oh, good grief. Right turn only, lads. Right turn only. It's just dispatched a lot of trucks. Hazardous waste collection. Let's do that down here. Storage extension, garbage truck depot. Vehicles in use, 20 out of 15. Wait, what? Milestone 13 unlocked. There you go. Quite a big recycling centre down there now. Apparently they've still not cleaned any of that up. It's not a road connection problem, is it? Maybe it's piling up because they can't get in and out or something. Oh, here he is. No, he's left. What? The garbage truck just came this way and then went nope and left. I think they're having problems picking stuff up from here for some reason. But I don't know why. Yeah, why did he not come here? In theory, you can get in and out again. Holy traffic, Batman. I'm beginning to feel like these cargo transfer stations are causing a big problem. Right, that particular route goes from the oil yard to here. Here's a question. Look at all the materials this thing's got stored. This is a medium train oil yard, and it's got livestock. And beverages and fish. And then it brings it into here. This is kind of weird. Do you know what I might do? Do you reckon it's worth putting down a bunch of oil power generators here? And just burn this oil into energy and sell the energy? This is so bad. So the holdup appears to be traffic basically merging to get onto here. Maybe if that was 2 lanes onto there, they'd get off quicker. You know, have a direct route out to the map to the oil yard. Where to, though? Well, let's make this a... Well, the reason they merge is because it depends where they're going. Like, if the traffic comes from the cargo station and wants to come back over here, it kind of ducks under and pops up here, comes out that way. But if it wants to go to roundabout, it goes straight on. That merges with traffic coming back out of the industry to the roundabout, but I need to widen this junction here. To do that, I'm going to have to delete some road. I might just put that a little bit further back. Scumbag game. You don't have enough space for them to split. think we do. Right, I haven't put that one back. I'm assuming traffic that's coming from the industry doesn't need to go back into the industry. If it does, I'll have to go on the roundabout and go round again. Oh my god, the lane changing. Well, that's flown a bit better. I think there's a lot of traffic going around the roundabout and back on now, though, if I'm honest. It does feel like there was a demand for stuff to come through and go back again. That being the case, we could split it back here. I always find it best to give a run off or run on when merging or exiting. Yep. Let's see if any use that. No, Luke. That's what Anamicha was trying to remind me of. Build grain fields here. I remember now. Yeah, that's what Anamicha was saying, was build the grain fields here. Where it's nice and fertile. So we can do these two easily, most of those two, and then most of this. You're welcome. Now to go back, they can just use the highway and an extra lane to get off and go there after the area merges on before the circle. Yes. Needs to be like that, doesn't it? Oh, the traffic again. The moral of the story is, do not build a train yard without a big queue. That's the moral of the story here. This guy may have to move. Like, look at the state of this. I think the issue in Skylines is that, like, it takes so long for vehicles to load and unload. Like, every vehicle has to make the turn, go in, go through into the green yard, unload or load, come back out again. And that, if you look at the throughput, it's like a vehicle every 3 or 4 seconds or something. Like, it's pretty slow. And also, and this is the hilarious thing, they come out of here and then cross over, even there's a roundabout here. And then these vehicles are coming out of here. Watch this guy. And he jumps across the road and goes into that one. What on earth is going on? Like, why are they transferring stuff from here to here? I don't think this even has a line connection. Like, that one has a line connection, this one doesn't. So why is this one even active? It's got loads of stuff stored here. Are they just moving it or what? Are they using it as storage? I don't know. I think we get rid of that and just have this, and then I can make a queue. Maybe just move that line. It's just Skylines things. This drives me mad. Right, train. Cargo route. So we take this guy and punt him to there instead. So now if you look at the line, it goes from here to here. Then we basically get rid of this one. Sayonara. That didn't work out. And now we change this into a queue. This has been a problem with Skylines 1 and 2. You cannot expect lane distribution and cargo buildings will always need huge queues to soak up as a buffer. Some things never change. Really? Okay. Alright, let's have a look at the connections because they're all messed up, I think. Interesting how they're going back around for another go. Are you going to play TF3 on stream when it releases, Jimmy? Did you ask me that yesterday, or was that somebody else? I feel like all the trucks are trying to figure out what's going on. Wait, were they all going? They've just noped it. They're like, no, we're leaving the map. Not down with that at all. Not happy about that. They're all heading for the docks. They're not. They're all leaving the map. They're going to Bamba. Wherever that is. My guess is that's the game's way of despawning them because they're not relevant now. It has to reset all the cargo routes. I don't think we're ever going to fix that traffic jam, are we? It's just always going to be a thing. Why is that still without power? It's really weird. Do you know what? Okay, apparently it's got power now. Go figure. Hey, Mickey. Underground building's most frustrating aspect. It really is. It really is. It's very annoying. Should have put it further up, really, shouldn't I? Actually, this is one of the most frustrating things to do. dragging these things out. Like, you can't quite fit the corners and things like that, you know? It's just... Oh my god, that's just frustrating. Oh, honestly, Joanna... I don't... Like, a square box would have been so much better to work with. Just a button to fill the space would be fine. Even then, though, you'd still end up with a round... Like, if you want to maximize your farming area, you have to have a round field, like a crop circle. Which just doesn't sit well. Just hope that's all connected, which it clearly isn't. Because reasons. You see, to the eye, that black line is connected. But really, it's not. There you go, now it's connected. Because it didn't make that little uplink connection though, you see? And I don't know why. Grief. I've built that road ever so slightly stuck out. Imagine the seed heads and harvesters having to go around the small piece sticking out. I think I'm going to straighten that off. We can get rid of that stubby bit, can't we? Right, gives us a bit more grain. Let's have a look at what we're doing now. Well, we're not importing grain anymore, but we are still exporting petrochemicals. That's interesting. Is that because we're producing more grain or because I've changed the way we're importing? We still have a bit of a deficit. It's a 500-ton deficit.
Oh hey Paul and chat. Paul, just to let you know, you need to do more grain. Glad to help. Skleros.
Thanks, Chris. And just to let you know, Chris, you need to do more diesel. Glad to help, Chris. Do you need a road past the edge of the field at all? What do you mean? That's going to have to be further up, isn't it? I wish there's a way of telling the game I just want to snip that bit though. Looks like you have roads in the fields. Well, I have to connect the roads. Oh, he's done it again. Literally done it again. Just mind-boggling. Thing is, I have no control over that connection. Like, I say I want to connect that to that, and the game then jumps up and connects it, but I have no control over that. So it's not like a mistake that I'm making. It's just the game being a bit weird. I don't know if the ground's fertile up here. Let's just do that. This takes up more time than it should. It really does. I'll drop it back to here-ish. I hate that. Maybe we need to put some trees here just to make it look like it was meant to be that way. How about some nice big old oak trees? Right, what's going on over here? Petrochemicals. You can upgrade this. Storage warehouse. So that's green, but it's an invalid shape. But that's okay. Okay, game. Right, where's power? Coal, nuclear. Wait, there's no oil. A gas power plant. Does that burn oil? Fed by natural gas. Okay, where does the natural gas come from? Running costs depend on the price of fossil fuel. Well, if we've got loads of oil refineries, how are we refining that into gas then? Cows. I think we need some more industry here. Localized industry. And to support that, we might need another low-cost town or something. We've got this town. They're pretty well connected. If we get a subway from here to here and put some low-cost housing here, we can supply workers into that town, can't we? Yeah, I'm not sure if it's a byproduct in this game. It's a bit far for a bus run. It could do a bus run, but it's quite a distance. Waterfront Valley. At the moment, it's quite an affluent area. But we can change that. Or maybe we just have like an annex of low-cost housing near the highway. have a look at the subway option. Currently doesn't have... Gas powered plants need petrochemicals and you have a lot of them. Yeah, but we need the industry to convert it, don't we? See, I don't know how it controls the price of gas. Like, what I don't want to do... We don't need electricity, right? We've got loads of wind turbines. But I'm thinking, if we have a lot of petrochemicals that we're exporting, then gas presumably will be cheap. So is it more efficient to burn the gas into electricity and sell it? Or do we just sell the petrochemicals? I don't know. Because the only problem with the subway is it needs to be connected to the whole system, doesn't it? There is a subway coming in here. That was the one we put in. Yeah, there's a subway station right there, look. That was the one we put in with the bus station. So we could either bus it or train it over there. Well, train, I mean subway. The train's a lot quicker, I agree. Why is it not going to the underground view? Geothermal power plants is pretty good though if you have groundwater. I've gone to subway, I've gone to double track, and it's not changing to underground view. I don't know why. But we have a subway station, don't we? That's what this is. Underground subway station. We already have the line coming in, I just want to extend it.
Happy Easter and Passover season to those who celebrate, and happy yots12.
Blackmont, thank you for 148 months. One thing we are going to need, if we're going to build an industry here, we're going to need pedestrians to be able to get around a bit. Right now we have nothing. You can already see them walking around, but they can't get across because this is all highway. Having to walk enormous distances. That's not really helping. Put a small bridge doesn't solve a pedestrian problem, lol. Yeah, it does. If they get off a taxi here, right, and walk along and they want to go to this building, right now, they have to walk all the way this way and try and find a way over there and then come all the way back down again. If I give them a bridge, they'll just go over the top. This is the worst bit. It's just like losing the elevation. Why? What is the game doing here? Look. I've told it I want to elevate down to ground level, so it starts going, oh, well, I can make that happen. Like, really? It's a sweet jump. Oops, somebody's on it already. But we can't see them because of trees. Wait, why does putting that in there cause him to move out? That's kind of weird.
Cup of tea?
Happy Easter.
Right. Go away. Stop. Go away. You do not have planning permission anymore. Go away. Right. PS4 Gamer, thank you for the bits. Happy Easter to you. Right, so we've got some industry here. We can put some industry down this side as well. What kind of industry do we put? Industrial manufacturing for agriculture? There's grain here now, we probably need it. Now the fact that nobody moves in means there's no demand for it, which is interesting. If we put oil, they move straight in. There's definitely a demand for oil. Or at least there was. Okay, manufacturing. Definitely a demand for manufacturing though. This is actually quite a big site. We could probably have more than one subway station. Just put it on a loop or something. Where's the passenger station? We can't add a subway to this, can we? Aha! Underground subway interface. Oh, some of them didn't like that. So we've got a subway station here now that we can link to, which lets people walk over there and get a taxi. And then, what do you want? Underground subway station. That's within walking distance, so maybe down here somewhere. So it kind of comes out of there into here. There is room for industry over here as well. Trouble is, it's a bit awkward near the edge of the map. We'd have to do it here, I think. Do you know, I wish it would tell you, when you see like an underground section, I wish you could just like press the Alt key and it just tell you how deep that is. So you don't have to like try and get your depth gauge right. Is it 20 meters? Is it 15? I don't think we'll need this connection, but we'll have it anyway. Okay. That was typical. Ouch. Sorry about that. Right, subway line. Gonna go from here to here. Now we have a subway link into that industry. So now we're trying to provide it with some workers. So station is here. Where do you want the low-cost housing to be? Probably near the highway, which is low-rent housing. Best give us some parking as well. Right, that's dropped the demand for that, but we'll add some more. And then round this bit. We'll leave that green, I think. There we go. That should give them enough workers, I reckon. And do we want this as low density? I feel like this is too much prime real estate for low density. I feel like this needs to have decent density of population, so I'll not put low density here. We do need another low density district though. It is possible that we could build some low density here, but I don't want to extend that, but we could feed into it, because this is all down the waterfront, and their only connection is that road there. But if they're linked into here, we could perhaps link over that way. Because I think... Oh, there's no elevation. I thought we had a bit of elevation to do it, but we don't. The valley starts there. Maybe here. There's a lot of taxis here. An awful lot of taxis here. Which tells me people in this area are getting taxis to somewhere. And it kind of looks like they're going down there for some weird reason. I suppose they could be moving in, yeah. If that's true, then the taxes will disappear. Right, can we jump over the road here? Nice. That'll do. I've got these parking lots next to this campfire, but nobody's using them. So... put that one up there and get rid of that one. If we just push that water back a little bit. These people, you're going to have to relocate. Compulsory purchase order. It's quite a small road though. I'm not expecting a lot of traffic density though. You late, Mirandy? Better late than never. Oof. Didn't like that very much, did they? I can share my notes for the first 90 minutes. Lol. Oh, that wasn't linked. His notes for the first 90 minutes of the stream, pups. He's been taking notes, apparently. Hay fever season. Question is, do we want a school or anything down here? There is a bus route over here, isn't there? Just takes people to there. I have to think about a bus route around here. I'm sure it's not as detailed as your log, Captain Flint. Give people a pedestrian cut through. Right, what's our elementary availability? Yeah, I think we will put a school. Probably need a school for this entire district, to be honest. Perhaps on the main road would be a good choice. That should cover the whole area quite nicely. Pedestrian bridges in wooded areas guaranteed to get closed off for falling into disrepair. Probably. Let's have a look at what police cover looks like. Not bad. Fire and rescue is like... it's a bit far to a fire thing. Maybe a small one round here wouldn't hurt. What's healthcare like? could be better. Give him a local clinic. Just do that, then we can get some pedestrian access going. School crossing. That's what that is. Okay, that's not bad. Cool, that'll do. Just needs a lawyer pop, yeah. I'm not impressed by the fact there's a truck barreling down here. Acorn Shores. Waterfront Valley. This needs a name. It's in between Acorn Shores and Waterfront Valley. Middle Earth, lol. Don't think there's any springs there. There is a little, what would you call this? I think it should be named after whatever that is. Is it a peninsula? I mean, that bit is, but what about the bit of water? A cove. Acorn Bay. Yeah, let's go with that. Hello, Bumpin. Uh-oh. It might be Schmacko time. No, it's not Schmacko time. What is it? It's Pedigree Tasty Minis. Beef and cheese. Beef and cheese time is what it is. Ah, come on, you. Anything for a snack, aren't we? Anything for a snack. Had a little walk this morning, didn't you, Bon? Or more of a run round the field? Do you know it's Bonnie's birthday next month? Can't believe that, can you? Bonnie will be 1 next month. That's shocking. Do you like beef and cheese, Bon? Look at your mum. You find these harder to chew than smackos, though, don't you? Right, you've got 3 left, Bonbon. Okay, 3 left. 1. How's Mrs. Squirrel doing? How's Mrs. Squirrel doing? She's doing okay, apparently. That's it. That's the lot. No more. Nope, can't have any more. See you later. Back it. Let's get people moved into Acorn Bay, shall we? Then maybe think about a bus route through here. Let's see. There is waterfront property in there. Low density waterfront housing. Demon, thank you for half a year. A little bit of medium density down here near the schools. Perhaps that'll cut through there. God, this snapping can be quite annoying. Maybe a couple of shops are in order as well. It's always nice to have some local shops. Local supermarket, you know, your post office or whatever. Corner shop outside of school. That's what we got. Got to have your Gregs and stuff, haven't you? Let's fill this in a bit. Oh, these are way too close to the water. Look at this. Right, now, public transport through here. I think there's a bus station down here that runs that line through here. Yep, that loops around there. There is a bus station in Waterfront Valley. It would be nice to have some crossover between this. I mean, we could have a bus that dropped here and looped back that way, so there's an intersection between the two bus routes. Water, you asked about, is an estuary. Okay, bus line. Before we do that, I need to put some bus stops down. Go one there, one there. Of course, need one outside the school. Lovely. Has the Red Depot traffic problem been fixed? I don't know, we're going to have a look at it in a second and see what's going on. I just want to try and get some population going here. Acorn Bay is a lovely shape, it looks great. Yeah, it's quite a nice place to live, isn't it? It'll look nice when it's populated. Jeez, we've got 50 million in the bank. What is that about? Why is the bridge orange? Because it's a... if a ship comes through here, it will basically break the road. And you don't get a choice over the colour of it. So it's annoyingly bright orange. Imagine local councils running with such a surplus. Wouldn't that be nice? Is that what we didn't put in Acorn Bay? We didn't put any parks. A bouncy castle park. Why would Acorn Bay have a bouncy castle park? Chirper Funtime Complex, a dog activity park. Blimey. It's very dog friendly. A large playground. That's not very large. There you go. Little park annex. What else do we need here? I haven't done any of the post office stuff, have I? I did put mailboxes down, but I forgot where I put them. There you go. I never put any down on the new things. We definitely need some mailbox services. What else did I build and not do it? Shrimp view? No mailboxes? Completely forgot. Wait. What's going on here? Why is there suddenly a power cut? Do you know what's worse about this is it's really hard to see where the break is. I don't know, is it a power drop or a power cut? Like, is it a brownout or what? Zero of 40 megawatts. 0.13 out of 40 megawatts. $6.27. I mean, there's 80 capacity on that line. 6.2 flowing. Why do I need a high voltage transformer? There's 6.2 out of 80 capacity dice on it all. Isn't that enough? It gets to here and there's none. Well, ooh. That could be the problem. There's only one main line in from here. Right. That doesn't appear to have done anything. Yeah, I'm not sure if it connected either. It's extremely hard to tell if it did. The green connections usually mean it has, right? Is that a cable? We're placing an electric cable with an 80 megawatt capacity. Why is it not flowing that way? That's what's confusing me. Why is the electricity flowing back this way and not going that way now? Oh, because I didn't add it paused. There we go. Right, so having added a bit of redundancy. Give the power more ways to flow. I want it connect to that now. Look where I have to, like, I want this thing to connect, but I have to put my mouse up here for it to connect. It's so unintuitive when you're working at depth. It's very disorienting. Okay, so what are we looking at down here now? Seems to have the power it needs. I don't know what I put a roundabout though. Why didn't I just carry that on? Well, they've got mailboxes around here, so I think they're okay for that. Well, stuff's flowing around here, but there's not like a crazy amount of trucks going into this thing. Some more local industry. How much does a gas turbine cost? 650k, upkeep 300 to 330,000 per month. What? Generates 250 megawatts. This has always bugged me about Skylines, right? It tells you the upkeep per month, and then down the bottom, it shows you the profit per hour. And it's really hard to relate the two things together. economy. $100,000 in fees, exporting 52,000. So we make a lot of money from export. See, we've done pretty well out of solar. I don't know if gas turbines will make us money or lose us money. It's really hard to tell. Like, we'll get more power. It'll charge us 300,000 per month. But what do we get in export fees? I don't know. What are we being paid? I don't know. How much is geothermal? Emergency battery station, coal, geothermal is 100. It's half the price, 150,000, but it generates between 0 and 150. Can be upgraded with additional turbine, a more power efficient generation process. It costs 750 to make. That costs 650. I am tempted, Sadden, to just save it, build a geothermal, and then look back at the numbers and see what happens. And if it wasn't worth it, we just delete it. But we do have a lot of oil, so it kind of makes sense to build a gas power plant. We could run it anywhere down here, couldn't we? Just convert this, just bring a street off here. Put some geothermals up. We did something with it, X. Yeah, the solution was to just delete the train route. Right, I've saved it. Let's unlock Geo. Solar power plant, I could try them as well. Oh, it's very easy to export the power, absolutely. Right, medium road. Of course, it wants to sit in that orientation. It's going to be like Sizewell by the sea for cooling. Exhaust filter, additional turbine. Advanced furnace, more fuel efficient burn, more power. Yeah. Upgrades, allow for more fuel to be stored. There we go. Right, now we need a high voltage line out of here, don't we? Power line. Do we need to get both or just one of them? $363 of 400. Do we need to get this as well then? No. Is the answer. We don't. You prefer geothermal. Well, we're doing some science here. I have to delete that now. Okay, now we could step that down and use it internally as well with a transformer. Transformer station, let's see, needs to be on a road. The wrong one. Okay, so we do have some power flowing. 1.5 megawatts of power. In fact, the 1.5 is coming straight out of the gas turbine. So it actually has its own transformer. So I don't need to build this at all. Because it steps it down itself, it seems. All you had to do was connect it. So we're now exporting 366 megawatts of power. The real question is, did that cost us money? Holy smoke. Oh my god. Wait, wasn't that on like 50,000 or something? What was that? Can anybody remember the numbers? Wasn't that like 50k and that was 30k or something? That was less than that, wasn't it? We was making a profit. Bog. Do I have a list of mods? I think, have a look on mods.squirrel.tv. They might be on there. 100k for the top one. So that was on 100. I don't think so. Because it would have been losing money. Maintenance and resources. Upkeep consists of building, maintenance and resources. Wait a minute. So it's costing us $1 million, but it's we're exporting $1 million, but it's costing us 1.1. So we're not making any money. Is that right? We need somebody to go back and look at these numbers on the stream. $43. Is it too late to talk about the grain? Yeah. Right, let's jump back to 42. And have a look at the numbers.
Thanks for the many years of entertainment. Nice to see you playing Cities Skylines II again. Gosh, time is flying by.
Thank you, Sharktooth. Okay, so beforehand... Yeah, that's some significant difference in numbers. So basically, that jumped up to $1 million in revenue, but that was 1.1 million in maintenance. So the million in, million out, it made no money. You need to wait a month or something to eliminate the cost of the buildings. I don't know if that was part of that number. This says maintenance and resources. Upkeep consists of building maintenance and resource costs. That's like buying the gas. According to these numbers here, what we just did took us from a profit of 26,000 to a loss of 34k. So there was a net effect of like nearly 60,000 loss per month. So building that turbine lost us money. So that experiment just proved it's not worth building the gas turbine. So should we look at geothermal? Maybe it included the build cost. If it included the build cost, that's a different story. But we'd have to wait to find that out, wouldn't we, for next month? So if I load that back in. If we load it back in with the gas turbine, fast forward, let the numbers settle down, see what happens. So we'll speed it up. It's currently like autumn, September 2029. 1 month is equal to 24 hours. There you go. I'm also thinking the more you export, the sell price goes down because of supply and demand. It doesn't say that. On the description of the gas turbine, the one thing it says is the running costs depend on the price of the fossil fuel. That's what it says. So what is the price of the fossil fuel? Well, you're right next to a lot of petrochemical industry here. In theory, it should be cheap. The broken power link is the second power line, in case I build a geothermal or something. Drawing heat from deep underground, no fuel sources needed. Some more expensive to build and maintain. Do you have to build a geothermal in a particular place? Or does it not matter? Don't you have the page with import-export prices? What, this one? Or... It needs groundwater, right. I don't know where it shows you the import-export prices. So I don't know, Captain Flint. Two geothermals make 700 megawatts, use 260 myself and export the rest. Power's free. That's garbage collection. So we could build geothermal here. Water pollution 298. Blimey. There's a lot of industrial water pollution going on here. Geothermal won't care about that. Exactly. Geothermal doesn't care about pollution. So we want to build it here. Yeah, that roundabout. It's still September though. It will pollute the water. We're not drinking it. The fish might not like it. If it bleeds its way into the water here, the fish might have a problem with it. We might start seeing fish with 3 eyes and stuff. Lol. Yeah, just build a non-permeable block. That has got worse. Oh, look at the variation on that. It went from 84 to 22. This number's not changing yet. If it ticks over into October and that doesn't change from 1 million, we know that that's not a capital expenditure cost, that is actual maintenance. In which case this is one expensive bad boy. It's like farming sim. Pharmaceuticals. Petrochemicals, 750 tons. That does vary quite a bit. But overall right now it's not working. Stefan, thank you very much for subbing with the Prime. Welcome, Stefan. Nobody bundles upkeep and prime resource cost together. Do you mean capex and opex? Yes, I agree. I don't think that's a capex number personally. I think that is our cost every month. So I'm thinking we load it back in, and then instead of building that, we build 1 or 2 geothermals over here and do the same experiment and see what happens. Look at this guy combining like Jeremy Clarkson. Just random. Elias, since the pop-up window says 350 to 350. Yeah, but hang on a second. I added a second turbine. Didn't I? I added an additional turbine, which adds another 100 to 117 grand on top. I built an advanced furnace that adds 40 grand on top. And then I built 3 of them, which adds another 75 grand each on top. So all of those things added to the monthly cost. Personally, it doesn't make much sense to me that it would cost us 75 grand a month just to keep those tankers. Like, what's the maintenance? Safety checks. Yeah, that's not really going anywhere, is it? That's not changing. I don't think that's going to change. Let's try the geothermal. which way does geothermal orient? Gee, it's big. That is a big boy. So I believe that is on the water table. It would actually be better if it was, the road was on the other side. There is nuclear, I think, yeah. Okay, so that's sat on the water properly. Upgrade options are... a binary cycle power plant allows the plant to use lower geothermal temperatures, which increases power output somewhat. So for another 37,000, you can get somewhat of a power increase. That's exactly the information I need when I'm making an informed choice. You know, you're buying a new car and you sort of sat there looking at all the numbers and you just say, well, if I went from the basic edition to the GT Sport, how much more will it cost me per month? And the guy goes, somewhat. You're like, okay, well, in that case, I'll do it. It says 0 to 50. Mate, that's nonsense. 0 to 50, what does that mean? Does that mean it will roll some dice when you buy it and decide it's going to be 40, but it could be 0? Or does that mean every month the price will just do this, but your upkeep cost will stay at 37,000? It's nonsense. It doesn't make any sense. You can't design a game like that. Additional turbine. For 100 grand, we will get between 0 and 100 megawatts of power. So I might spend 100 grand a month and get nothing. If it's not producing anything, it will return 0. Okay, what if it's producing something? What will the return be? High voltage substation allows for a new power line to be built from the plant. Don't need a second one, do we? Right, let's unpause that and see what we're getting. 133. 135. How much are we supposed to be getting? That doesn't feel like a lot of power to me. Holy loss, Batman. What is that? Well, why am I not getting 150 dice on it all? Some's gone onto the road. Hardly any. 30. 30's going to the road. Hang on a minute. When I built the gas turbine, I think there's about 6 megawatts was going to the road. And now you've got like 100 and something going to the road. Sorry, 30 going to the road. Wait a minute. So if that's doing 30 to the road, and that's doing 136, that's generating 166 megawatts, isn't it? And the rated power was up to 150. Oh, wait a minute. We're suddenly turning a bonus here. I don't know why, but we're randomly making money. Whereas the geothermal cost us a lot of money, this thing's actually turning a surplus. So that's generating, that's exporting about half what the gas turbine did, but for less than half of the price of the gas turbine. Interesting. Geothermal always earns money. It's the best, no fuel. Mate, I blame the game designers for that. But anyway, so the next question I have is, if we add an additional turbine, will it be worth adding? Of course you do, Das Senator. Anybody would, wouldn't they? Requires a lot of water. It will produce 100 megawatts. Which, looking at current numbers, should generate more money. Wait, what happens if your water table runs out? Does this thing just draw the water from here and then once the water's gone, that's it, game over? It doesn't use up the water. Okay, let's add a turbine. And we'll see what the electricity does now. So my guess is the export's not kicked in yet. The maintenance fees are there. The only downside is it will pollute, so you can't use it for drinking. It's fine. Export's kicking in. And now we're up to 292. And then for an extra 37,000, we can get an extra 0 to 50 megawatts, which we've no idea if that's worth it or not. We're now chucking out 244 megawatts that way, and 31 that way. So basically, that's a money printing machine, isn't it? Emergency battery station. No, I don't need that. So all you got to do is put a bunch of them down, and that's just cash converters. 84 employees. The only problem, the 84 employees have quite a long walk from the station, don't they? I suppose they can get a taxi. Because the train station's here, and they need to get over there. I love this. There's a taxi rank here, but there's no taxis, even though the taxi depot's here. Oh, there's one. Wait, why are they picking up people from here? There's no point having taxi ranks. These people are stood at a taxi stand and all the taxis are going here. Amazing. Yeah, that's what we need. We need a zip line from here to there. It's a bit far to walk though, isn't it? Oh well. Well, anyway, back to Acorn Bay. It's good for the economy to place everything far apart so people have to pay to get there. Lol. Do we get income off the taxis though? Hyacinth Street? Is that where Miss Bouquet lives? Happy Easter to you. Quite like Acorn Bay. Can't decide if I like Acorn Shores more than Acorn Bay. Not enough customers. Mate, if you can't get enough customers given your location, you're selling the wrong thing. Look at the people. Holy... Oh, look at this. This car park is empty. Look at that. Have you ever seen public transport that busy? That's insane. It's not bucket, it's bouquet. Look at the queue. Let me look at the bus line utilization because 129%. Blimey. Bus line 12. Assigned vehicles. No, I didn't put the... I forgot about the prison completely. You get distracted by so many things. That's just crazy. They're all getting this line. The vast majority of people in that queue are getting this bus line. Where the heck does that go? Oh, that's the shuttle between those two. Ah, that's what they're doing. Okay. We could probably put a subway in and link these two. What they're doing is they're transferring from that main bus station to the central one. But it's a long bus journey. Let's have a look at the subway. So yeah, we could just extend that line though. What we could do actually is remove that stop so it goes back to here and then have a shuttle come through that one to here. All we've got to do is build a subway station over here. If I leave the road as it is, I'll put a roundabout there. Here's a question. How do you get it? Like, I can force a pedestrian crossing here by putting a footpath. But I don't want to leave the footpath in place. But it feels like you kind of have to. Because if you try and add a pedestrian crossing with here, it just won't let you do it. Do it now. See? It's annoying. There's no manual way to... How do you split the road segment and have it permanently stay there? Put a node where you want the crossing. Okay, so how do you put the node in? Is there like an add road zones? No. Can't place that. Put a node where you want the crossing. Yeah, how do we put the node in? Draw a road upwards. Yeah, but if I add the intersection like that, when I delete that, it's just going to get rid of it. Might as well just do that, because it just works. What is that underground? Oh god. That could be fun. It's going to have to be fairly deep, this one. And this could be a problem. It's a bit of a roller coaster when you come out that station. I don't think we do, Captain Flint. Right, if we remove that, so it just goes to here. That looks messed up to me. That's better. Right, let's see what that does to the bus traffic. We might be able to get rid of the shuttle bus. Oh, words got out, I think. Words got out. All the people queuing for the bus are like, hey guys, there's a new subway link. Let's go and get that. That's a lot of people. No vehicles. Do I need another bus depot again? It's a much faster, cleaner interchange. November Papa, thank you for 132 months. And Mustair, thank you for a bullseye 50. Was that a subway train symbol or a bus symbol? I took it as a bus. Looked like a bus. It is a bus, but I think it applies to the subway. It's definitely a bus symbol. But I think it wants more subway depots or something. Increase capacity. Oh well, that's just great. That is. Yeah, that's just great. Perfect. Why does it want to add this at 90 degrees to the old one? Increase capacity for more subway trains. That's weird. Is that one single track? Gather 10,000 tons of fish resource by fishing boat. Steam achievement unlocked. Vehicles in use, 7 of 7. Surely that just added more. You had 5 of 5, now 7 of 7. So these extra 2 tracks literally added 2. But these 2 tracks have 5. Okay. Valencia, thank you for
Green
2.
cat rolls in a good Easter day to you all.
Thank you for 85 months.
Happy Easter.
Do you know what, mate? Just move out. Your business is flawed. Let somebody else move in. You've got massive footfall. Nitro, sorry. Thank you for 68 months. Too many tracks for the track in between the stations, maybe. I don't know. But we still have no vehicles. Trains 3220. Okay, need more capacity. So what we'll do is because this thing's just been stupid. Why not add a second full depot somewhere else and make it big? I don't know if we need a second one. That one was a bit of a hack in the first place. Let's design this one a bit better first and then do it. This is so bizarre. Right. Okay. How does this thing work? Was it supposed to get added? I assumed that if I put the road down here, I would attach it to the road, but it's not the case. Like it wants to add it at 90 degrees. It doesn't make any sense. I've not seen the rotation buttons work now. Right, it's Terminal Subway Yard. Medium Subway Depot 2. Subway Yard. Array yard that houses warehouses and facilities for subway train handling and maintenance. Medium-sized depot for dispatch and maintenance subway trains. Has a capacity of 4 trains and is in a through configuration if desired. So what does that one look like? So that one looks like that. The normal yard is 10 trains. 5, that says 10 for a subway yard. Right, that's the subway loop. So on that basis, we might want it like that or something. Stupid power lines. Didn't think you was a CS2 guy. Mate, I played CS1 quite a bit. Parkinson, thank you for 109 months. As long as we can drop down before this, that will be fine. Suppose I can bring the highway up later. In terms of upgrades to that, you can add extra tracks, which adds another 5 vehicles. Which does that. You got a maintenance hall. which is not clear if that even needs to link into the track or not. Add train and track. Blimey. Has to be in the blue area. It looks weird though if it's not connected to anything, doesn't it? Yeah, it does have to be connected. Do you know, it would be better if we went over with this rather than under. Because it would solve the other problem. What the heck is that? I don't remember putting that in. Oh, it's elevated. That's why I went under, because they elevated that road. I remember now. That is tricky. That is tricky. Can we punch through? Okay, so we've gone over the top of the train track. Just about. believe that gives us breathing room. So now that gives us room to punch tracks out and then drop down underneath here and join onto that both ways. These are all single track though, aren't they? So down here it's a double track. Perfect. You'd say add more trains. Well, that can cope with 15. To add more trains, we'd have to add more track. So I have to move this out the way. That's the most I can get it out the way. That's weird. It lets you add one and then snaps the rest of them. How does that work? It's pretty bizarre. It's not really there anymore, is it? That is so broken. Snap to existing geometry. Nope. Snap to sides of road. Nope. Snap to side of the owner. Mate, that's just broken straight up. You can't get it to snap where you want it to. It's not a mod. Can you add it in front of the track? I don't know. Yes and no. So, you can, but you can't. It snaps to it, but then the distance is outside of the box, so you can't. It's just all round doesn't work. You can add them if you disable snapping and place them accurate. The previous one you moved too close so it overlapped. What do we do about the second one, Captain Flint? Just keep disabling snapping. There you go. 22 vehicles now. Who knows what the maintenance on that is? And who knows, I'm going to join them all up. Did you read the part where it said you could add extra tracks to the first one you place? Would have saved a lot of bother. Nope. Oh my god. You just had a U-turn track. Oh, it will let you. It's doing all kinds of crazy shenanigans, but yeah. You have to try and force it not to do stupid stuff. So yeah, it's adding U-turn track, basically. There's never been an Easter bake-off biomech. So wait, grabs hold of this node here and then messes with it. I wouldn't say it's beautiful, but it's not easy to get it to do very much. I was going to join it up to all this, but quite frankly, I'm not sure I can be bothered. I really hope that the game hasn't broken all my subway lines. Looks like it's dispatching vehicles. New here to play Skylines as well. Just remastered version of the first one. How's your day been, sir? Alright, Elijah, thank you. Thanks for joining the stream. Skylines 1's still a good game. Is the game in a good state to play? It's definitely playable, Dan. there are things that it does better than 2, and things that arguably it doesn't. So it's a mixed bag. It's definitely playable. Like, the whole performance problem's been solved. Certainly, for me anyway, I'm using DLSS with FrameGen, I think. I remember the term FrameGen on, actually. Graphics, what was it? So I'm playing in 4K. I added... where is it? Where you set the DLSS? NVIDIA DLSS balanced. There we go. You put that on balanced, but then you have to set a version number in the NVIDIA driver, otherwise you get a weird motion blur. I'm on a PC. I much prefer mouse and keyboard. Right, let me see what that bus station's doing now. Okay, that is a very different story now. Now that is busy, but in a good way. It's not completely swamped. And I'd be willing to bet a fair few people are using that subway. Over here. Looks good. Whoa, that bus just ran that person over. Do we need so many vehicles on the line? I think we need to let it settle down on the usage. Bus is 10. Bus line 4. That can come down now. It would be nice if there was like an auto management for this. Holy smoke, look how many people get on that bus. "18 buses, usage 6%. Let's drop that number. 1%. Maybe we just drop the ticket price. What you want is something that auto manages that and just say, set the number of buses to keep it at 80% utilization. That would be great. There's a lot of people dying up here. Okay, right. Let's move some more people in. Don't seem to have much parking in Acorn Bay, do they? Time for an airfield. What, with 53,000 population? What are we going to do? Fly Cessna, like Cessna aircraft around or something? I love how these people are super happy. Like, think about it from their perspective. They live in this row. They're back onto like a green space. Looks lovely. I come along, I put 2 massive car parks there, and they're like, yeah! Really? Think I'd be right into my MP? Yeah, it's fleshing out nicely. What we need is those, what's that thing in Microsoft Flight Sim where you fly your own, like a drone almost that you sit on? And it's a real life thing. It looks like a drone, but you actually sit in it and fly it. It's called like the Jensen or something like that. Jensen 1? Name rings a bell. A Jetson, that was it. I think it was a Jetson, yeah. So electricity's making us 300k now. Which doesn't quite pay for the garbage management, but, you know. Monthly balance, minus 5.5 million. Taxation, plus 12 million. That's what matters. That number is bigger than that number. Man, we still need more stone. Look at that. Another 500 tons of stone needed. And there's a deficit of minerals. The minerals are this lot here. I haven't added any more mods biomac. I removed one because it was flagged as got issues with it. New signature building. Crushing larger rocks into smaller rocks like never before. Ground earth. Okay. +2 industrial efficiency citywide. Plus 10% ore deposits citywide. Wait a minute. What does plus 10% ore deposits mean? Like the deposits get bigger or more dense? more dense, so we get more out of it. Plus 10% extraction rate. I so wish the mines didn't look like they do. Like, you can have realistic looking mines, or you can have efficient mines, but you can't have both. You know, my stream yesterday of Skylines had 2 VOD mutes on it, which I've had to appeal. The songs were just like, you what, mate? As they often are. Like, what you have to... Yeah, honestly. So what you have to do is you have to go into your video editor thingy, and it'll say, portions of this VOD have been muted. And then it doesn't tell you what the VOD, what the thing is. What you have to then do is click on a drop-down box and choose Appeal Audio. Not like just show me. You have to click on Appeal. It then takes you to a place where it shows you. And this is the best bit. Honestly, this is the bit that I love the most. It tells you the timestamp, and it tells you what the track name is and the author or composer is, right? But it doesn't let you listen to it. So if you click play, it takes you to that portion of the audio, and it's muted. It's actual genius design. It really, honestly, I love it. It goes, this track, this VOD of yours contains this song by this artist, and you go, okay, play it, and he goes. You're like, can I listen to it? No. But it contains it. Well, let me listen. No. But it contains it. Do you want to appeal it? Yes. Okay, put your name in, put your address in, certify that you sign under threat of perjury that it does not contain that audio. The one that you can't listen to. It's just... It couldn't be any more ridiculous. Like, it throws the whole legal threats at you, but won't let you listen to it. So what you then have to do is you then have to believe what they say, or what I do, take the artist and song, Google it, try and find a YouTube video of it, and listen to it and go, nah, there's no way my Skylines had that song in it, and then appeal it. That's how dumb it is. Quite literally, the tools are built for the copyright holders. They are not built for the content creators. All we get is bad tools, bad UI, and threats. That's what we have to deal with. But I think that's how the music industry works in general. Like, it works on lots of very expensive lawyers threatening lots of people into submission. Right, that should give us more ore. I think we need another one for stone, don't we? Let's extend this road a bit. Oh, it's going to be a bit of a valley drop down there, isn't it? The heck? Why was that in red then? That's interesting. No power or water. Yeah. Is that because I normally use a highway? I think it is. I normally use a highway and then add the power and water in later. Of course, it auto saves in the middle of a road upgrade. Because why not? Do you ever experience coaching baseball? You're not talking to me, are you, firefighter? I assume. Because I definitely didn't mention coaching baseball. You was talking to Bigfoot. Fair enough. What about you, Senator? Do you have any experience coaching baseball? Not baseball, no. Come to think of it, I don't think I've ever played baseball. I've played the British equivalent, but not baseball. I've watched baseball. No, Rounders it's called. It's called Rounders Captain Flint. It's a very similar thing. You know, you have your base, you have your three things, you've got to smack the ball, run around it. Very similar. No, cricket's nothing like baseball. It's like completely different. Never heard of Rounders. To be honest, like once you leave school, you don't really hear about Rounders anymore. Like, I don't even think it's played competitively, but I could be wrong. Okay, that's that faff dealt with. Let's turn that back on. 259. That's coming down. That was like over 300 grand, wasn't it? Might need another geothermal. We're getting a bit shy on cash. Wait, that has depleted the water. Whoever said it doesn't deplete the water lied. Because this was dark blue all the way around here, and it's no longer dark blue. That is definitely drawing water. It won't ever run out. That's not the point, Dysanator. Somebody said it does not draw water. And that's proven to be wrong. So we could stick another geothermal over here. What's the output? I'll have a look in a second. Whoa, 395 out of 400. That sounds like it might be limited. Right, add a turbine. Don't need that, don't need that. Efficiency 111%. So that's chucking out 226 in that direction and 24 and 1.8. So yeah, it's definitely running less power, isn't it? I'm sure it had more than that, or did it? Did it have like 300 before? I think that's come down. This one's throwing out 275. And a small amount on the road. Very small amount. Yeah, that's more like it. 0.6 of a million export profit. Let's have a look at the land value around here. You know, Poundland's got pretty good land value. 175. In fact, Poundland has a better land value than Willow Terrace, which is really disappointing. Why is Willow Terrace so low? Maybe they need something to boost them. +3 well-being within the area. What else have we got? Where's the landmark things? Stop saving game. Large parks, sports parks, landmarks. Here we go. Yeah. Look at the upkeep on that. 200,000 a month. That's like a third of our profit on our electricity export. The cheapest one here is that one, 144,000. Everything else is 252. Oh, hang on, there was a 70 there. That one. The Botanical Garden. +100 outdoor recreation. +100 indoor recreation. National Art Gallery. I reckon we can fit that in Waterfront Valley. Where's the subways there? There's a bit of a traffic issue going on here. I was concerned this might happen. I think they're trying to use that car park. There's an awful lot going on down this road. You've got your bus station, you've got your subway, you've got a car park, and you've got your shops. And you've got pedestrians almost being run over. But that traffic's pretty bad. Assume they're all trying to get out. Yeah. Basically, they all want to go this way. They don't want to go around it that way. It's a bit longer. I wonder if they can give them some relief roads onto the highway. So would a roundabout make it better or worse here? I don't know. You only read your comment when you're not talking to him. Maybe Paul doesn't read Twitch chat. I mean non-subscribers. I mean anybody below 100 month. Wait, what? Wait, Olicast, do you honestly think I filter out chat like that? So when I look at your name, I can tell how many months subscribed you are and use that as a metric to decide whether to talk to you or not. Like, come on. I've literally never done that. Ever. I talk to everybody. I just don't often see things. That's a crime. I don't know. I'm worried about traffic. More worried about this traffic problem than crime. Responded to me, you're not always subscribed. I talk to anybody. I often read messages and don't respond to them because I've got nothing to say. All the traffic's bundled into the left lane waiting to turn left. That's what's going on here. Let's see if a roundabout will work for them. You talked to Lydia. You what? Oh, that's just pushed the problem down here. Great stuff. Who's Lydia? What? Lydia is a litmus test, Jace. You can tell how long somebody's been on the channel by whether they understand who Lydia is. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of all them. Get rid of all them. You'll fix up the lanes. You ain't turning left there, pal. Okay, now we can actually stop right turning here. We should smooth that out a little bit. Lydia the ship lady. Yep. Okay, that's interesting. So all the traffic's gone from here and it's now coming this way. Right, let me save that because it is 3 o'clock, which means it's lunchtime. So we'll pause it there. We have traffic back here as well. That looks quite bad. Okay, so we're going to have to deal with some waterfront valley traffic and then maybe drop in a landmark. That's what we're doing when we get back. if we remember. Right, I'm going to go and take a lunch break, guys. I shall be back in 1 hour's time. Back at 4. See you in a bit. Bye for now.